I'm telling you, I'm having more and more technical difficulties here. I don't understand it. How you doing? What's everybody up to? It's hot. It's very, very hot. Hello, Tony. Hi, Deb. Jennifer Miller. Ooh, somebody's making sandwiches. Hello, Miss Maggie. Ooh, fancy sandwiches. They have those little, Why doesn't the mouse not work? Why is that? I think maybe I've bent this thing too much. I don't know. But there's nothing more frustrating than starting out every Sunday with technical difficulties. You're getting yelled at like a child? Why? Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Liza-Lot. Trying to get a little bit of a breeze in here. Hi, Yvonne. All right. Now the mouse is working. Why? Why is the mouse working now? That's just weird. Okay. Hold on. Hi. I don't understand this stuff. I need a tech. All right. Still got sound over there. I'm sorry, guys. All right. That should take care of it. Whew. Okay. So our plan was today, Babes is working on the trailer. And he didn't get it done before we had to go live. So we're going to wait for the trailer to come. And the trailer is going to get filled to the brim with stuff to go to Rehouse. And we are going to take a look. Let me share my screen here. Show you guys. Because you can't share a screen on a phone. Oh, it's got some weird graphics there. That's all right. Share it anyway. That one. Share. Okay. So. Oh, I feel a breeze. So I went to eBay and we got pictures here. What did I look for? Lamp glass globe. That's what I looked for. Lamp glass globe. And then I went to sold. And rather than focusing on highest first, just for curiosity's sake. Make this bigger. Whoops. There. Curiosity's sake, I started scrolling through some of these. And I was like, oh, okay. Satin etch starburst. Didn't see any of those. Hobnail milk glass lamplight. Now, those, depending on what they are, seem to be going actually pretty well. And then I started going like this, and I was like, oh, halophane. Hi, Leanie. Hi, Brickhouse Salvage and Antique Steve Forgots. So here's 5 frosted scalloped glass light fixture, ceiling fan fixture, 4.5 lampshades. $39. I'm going to sell one like this. And then I'm going to scroll down here, save as draft. I promise there's a method to my madness. I saw that, Deb. I just saw it a minute ago, and I didn't have time to click the link because I needed to go live. Because that's how I find my mojo. Here's another one. So I was looking at the shapes of these, and some of them were telling me whether they were an oil lamp or not. And I was like, ooh. So if I have a description, why aren't they listed? So let's do this one. TORCHIERE milk glass waffle. I like waffles. All right. So I got lots of these. Antique pair of Corning waffle diffuser torture. That. I got some of them. This one they were doing 4 of them. 8-inch Corning 2 1/4 fitter. So this is what I learned. I learned how to write up the descriptions from doing these. Waffle milk glass diffuser. The fitter is the hole. So I don't know how to make this my shared screen smaller. Okay, that'll work. Okay. So I went upstairs and I dug out some lampshades. So this is that thing right there. So I'm gonna get it washed up real quick. Cleared my sink. And the other thing that I didn't know was what types of lamps these shades go on. Hold on, this is really dirty. Almost done. Okay, let's try not to chip anything, Jan. Chipping is bad. Okay. So now I have a clean one of that. So It's definitely got the waffle. Wait, can't drip water on the computer. That's bad. See the waffle pattern? Okay, so it's got waffle. Diffuser shade. Let's see where they're getting the 8 inches from. I got a ruler. So it's 8 inches there. And it's 6 inches there. Now the fitter, I don't know if that's the inside of the hole. Jan, are you ever going to do a whatnot show? Yes. Yes, I am. But I was forcing myself to get caught up with all my invoicing because for whatnot, you literally have to turn everything over in 24 hours. Well, technically 48, but I need to set my restrictions. Hey, Paul. Paulie 11K, you guys. We knew him when he wasn't famous. That's the coolest part. Hi, Lissa. Oh no, we're working. Hi, Bandana Grandma. I was watching a couple of your videos. Temporarily contemplating canning. Temporarily. Hi, Leanie. I think I said hi to you already. I did, PC. Thank you very much. Yeah. 11K, almost 12K. Oh, Deb dropping the knowledge bombs. You would measure the outside of the base because it has to fit into the metal opening. Okay. So the outside of the base is 2 1/4. So that's what that is. So I have, now how do I know? Now see, this one down here says Corning and a number, Stiffel. This one hit, so the Corning ones are more. So now I got to look for some kind of maker's mark. Okay, I see a number. I see an 8.2. Hold on. Where's my big spyglass? Has anyone seen my big spyglass? This one will have to work. I mean, who knew that this stuff could bring so much money? Okay, so that definitely says 8.2. I don't see any other numbers. Well, don't see any numbers in the lip. All right, so that one is Corning Ivory, Milk Glass Stiffel, or Torchère Lampshade Diffuser. Okay, so you did, Jan? You did? I did, Jan, what? True story. Clearly. I'm on it, Paul. I'm on it. All right. We're learning stuff today. We're learning stuff, and we're getting some things listed. I'm going to replacements.com. This is one of my favorites, you guys, to get information. Decline offer. All right, so I'm going to do Corning lamp shade pour chair. I'm going to see if that's out here. Sure enough, they're out here. Okay, that's mostly dishes. But they had some up here. Iris Clear by Jeanette. Vandadana Grandma. All right, so let's do a Google search on it. Corning pour chair lampshade. Oh, I'm back. Maybe. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Am I back? That's really starting to irritate me. Pinterest, Pick Click, Ruby Lane. Yes, you are back. Okay, good. Shucks, this item sold. Well, fine. Didn't know you left. I did. So what is the Stiffel part? What are they talking about there? Milk glass Stiffel. What does that mean? Hi, Doug. What does Stiffel mean? Not stifle. How to identify marks of a Stiffel lamp. Ta-da! Let's see. Ted Stiffel. Stiffel's a guy. Bet you guys didn't know that. Somebody knew it. Illuminated the functional world of lighting by designing lamps following the Art Deco and minimalist aesthetics of his day. Blah, 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 blah. One of the hallmarks of a Stiffel lamp, besides its aesthetic appearance, is its weight. They are all carefully weighted. Really? One clear indication you have an old style Stiffel floor lamp is the light switch. Another place where you might find a marker is inside the shade. If it is original to the lamp, the placed a decal, long gone. Stiffel shades are made of silk shantung from China, a material not commonly in use by other lamp makers of the time. When markers are missing, other indicators can suggest that your lamp is Stiffel. Stiffel lamps also are heavier than knockoffs because of their materials and the care taken in properly weighing them. Am I breaking up still? I can switch to the phone. Ugh, ads. So I don't think that these people know. Oh, they say Stiffel or That's pretty tricky. That's pretty tricky. I see what they did there. Or. That's so smart. Stiffel shades are insanely fragile and so hard to find they rot. Janet, would it be best to match all the lamps with glass shades to get the best price for a complete lamp, then sell the leftover shades? Is that what you're doing? I don't think, after I have been going through moving lamps around and shifting globes around and things like that, I don't think that there are very many complete lamps. That is what I have come to realize. That's why I am going to start selling parts. And parts are easier to ship. I like it. All right, so they're using or in order to have interesting. And they did 4 for 60. Who the hell wants 4? Let's see. Corning ivory milk glass. Yep. When in doubt, part it out. I'll learn that from you guys. Now, there are definitely a lot listed. Ivory. Six-inch waffle. Good pictures. Great pictures. Okay. So let's do, I like this guy's picture. So we're going to do sell now. Yeah? You coined that phrase, Paul? Did you now? Okay. We're going to change this to 8-inch waffle. Corning, it's not ivory. Corning milk glass Stiffel or Torshire lampshade diffuser, 8-inch waffle, 225. I can fit in there. All right. Yeah, we can. Take out the word inch and put 8-inch waffle, 2.25 fitter. We'll do fit. Okay. Custom label is going to be, we're going to call it Lamp Hell, wherever that might be. And so if it's I would say that this would go in a, did we have a 10 by 8 by 8? I think we have 10 by 10 by 10. Lamp Hell, 10 by 10 by 10, we're going to call it. Store categories, vintage lamps. UPC, none. Condition, new other, no. I think we have to do used. Now, let me just see if there's a vintage one. Lamps, lighting, lampshades. Yes, Leanie, because I'm in Lamp Hell. We'll change it to basement, because right now that's where it's going to go. So that custom label is, where is it sitting if I sell it? And you're right, Lamp Hell is not going to be helpful. No chips, cracks, inclusions. Add photos, type, lampshade diffuser, milk glass, glass, shade shape cone. Compatible product, student lamp, brand, Corningware. One, color is white, style is retro, features, pattern, vintage, yes. Change that to 8 inches. Hi, Spirit Junkie. Hi, Donna. Well, it's been a while. Wide fitter. This vintage item is in excellent condition with light wear. That's a lovely seller note. I'm going to steal that. Buy it now. We're just going to list these for $45.99. I automatically decline. Offers lower than 30. $10 by 10 by 10. Wait. Put it out a little scale here. Got 1 pound, 10 ounces. So we're going to say that that box is going to be 3 pounds when it's packed. Save as draft. No, we are doing more than eBay listings. Just throwing some drafts in there, but I wanted to show you guys what I have learned about all these lampshades. Where is it? Google Lens. Now that says 10. Okay, here's the other thing. So then I went over here. And this was all just randomly like sitting in the car. So then we're going to do amber butterscotch glass lamp shade. Look at the prices. Isn't that cool? Okay. That's delete. Let's take glass out. There we go. You're welcome, Leanie. This is a totally different kind of thing. Okay, so these are the ones listed. Look at this one. Amber butterscotch lamp fixture. Shade globe ribbed Rayo style oil kerosene lamp. 10 inches. Amber butterscotch. I would have never thought to search for amber butterscotch. So now, let me grab my... Oh, did you guys see my shirt? Did you see it? Did you see it? Hold on, gotta find my mouse. Check it, buddy. Susizio show. Oh yeah. And wait. I got my tote bag. I got my tote bag too. Susizio show on Sandy and Otto. Good stuff. Okay. Back to work. All right, I'm going to mute this and bring this one on. I know, right? I was so cool. Oh, you got your mug? I tagged her on Instagram this morning. She messaged me back, I'm dead. All right. Let's see. We are a guest. Oh, okay. Switch that. Okay. Hi, Stacy May. Hello, Stacy May. All right. Now, here's one that I found that's a green one. Green on the inside, white on the outside. And then that is an oil lamp that was electrified. So we'll have to figure out what shade will fit that to complete that lamp. But that's not what I wanted to show you guys. Okay. We got amber butterscotch. And I found another one. Oh, I gotta unpack it. So, I don't know if those two go together, but rather than trying to put them together, how about I sell them together? Just like this. They look pretty close to me. Separate? You guys are saying separate. Okay. We can do separate. They definitely have to be cleaned up. Put those right there for now. And, well, this is a different kind of sharing your screen. All right, so no, I think that's a lamp. I think that this is a disassembled lamp. See, Brett? Wait. Can you see it now? You don't think it is? Huh. It's a totally different kind of shade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Jennifer says no. So this is a shade all by itself. There isn't even room to get yes to the bottom, but no. But not matching that top. Really? Okay, well, I will sell them separately, but It seems lighter depending on where it is. Those two don't go together. Okay, well, I'll list them completely separately. So, amber butterscotch lamp. Didn't realize. Okay, so there is just the globe, and that went for, or just the top, that went for $125. So I'm going to sell one like this. Yep, and I have metal bases and stuff. All right, so we're going to blah, 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 save as draft, and go back to it. All right, and then this is a little trick I do so that I don't forget what the hell I'm doing. Selling amber butterscotch draft. Camera. No, I'm not going to put that on my listing, but I'm going to put it in my draft because when I see squirrels, this gives me something to do, save for later. Corning milk glass, this one. Because if you already do all the research, why do the research twice? And why put the research in multiple locations? Save for later. All right, frosted scalloped glass light fixture. All right, very thirsty. Coffee is wet, so that works. All right. Next, let me see the other. No, I'm not doing an identifier because I don't have a boatload of drafts right now. So I'm just doing. I always try these different motivational things. Like I want to get 5 listings up today, so I'm trying to like pick them and get them started. All right, hold on. I gotta do glass lamp globe. No internet. That's nice. Oh, now we have it. Don't know what's going on with that. All right, so these, I have a whole bunch of these and these. bunch of these. So that kind of surprised me. Antique Victorian kerosene oil lamp satin ball glass shade. Now that I know the shapes of these. Here's another one that's ribbed like the butterscotch one. That one, they listed it way too low. You guys being naughty today? Is that what's going on? Coffee's ready. Ooh, these. I have a bunch of these. Schoolhouse Shade Milk Glass. Ooh, W-Bay. I don't know what that is. Schoolhouse Shade Milk Glass. There's a lot of them. But they're not going to sell if they're sitting here. Search. Milk glass ceiling fan, lamp shade globe, 9-inch diameter, 3 3/4 fitter. Now I don't know why this person is getting $60 for the same thing. $125. I have some of those. Okay, so it's the 13-inch ones that are getting more money. So we got to get out some 13-inch ones. Which is not difficult because I know right where they are. Oh, and I also got out that Peacock chair. I decided that the Peacock chair is going to go to Rehouse. So I worked in here. See? The Peacock chair has been freed. And that can go to Rehouse. And hopefully that'll sell for a decent amount. Okay, so we have these ones. I learned are called beaded. I only have 3 of those there, so I'm going to wait on those. This one. Oh, there's another of the white. Same thing. This is a smaller one. And then there's that one that's all swirly. And there is one of the ribbed ones, but that's white. Let's see what's in this box. Oh, I got more of those. So those are kind of cool looking. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna miss the ball if I don't do it. I was gonna do some research on the whole using U-ship and try to sell it myself. Is there a maker's mark on the Peacock chair? I don't know. That's why I was gonna... It needs a couple of minor repairs. Now see, this set I think is ready to list, right? 4 of them. Yeah, 4 can get listed. So we'll do 4. I don't know where I would find a maker's mark on it. But if you look down here, see this piece here needs to be rewoven. And this is a special, it's not your typical Peacock chair. It's got that extra curve. I forget what the style was that I found. But when I look it up on Facebook Marketplace alone, people are renting it. They're buying these chairs and they're renting them. So then here's the other spot. Right here, these are supposed to be connected. Those 3 right there. Just like this. Yeah. And I mean, when I looked them up, they're listed for, you know, over $1,000. $1,000 would be nice. I just got the tax bill for here. But yeah. All right. And there we've got another waffle thing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this Easter guy. There's another waffle thing. And these were the other things that I was trying to look up. So there are a lot of these. And the shades are selling by themselves. So we're going to look this one up because there's 2 more right there. So it's something that if it sells, I can just do... Yep, that's what I'm doing, Kathy. I talked about it with Babes and he was like, I just don't have time right now to do it. All right, these ones, that looks like a ceiling one. Now we need a couple of ceiling lights. I don't really like the white ones though. So when I was looking up those other lamp things, here's another one that's... All right, Jen, one at a time. I'm pretty choppy and blurry. Yeah, it's because I'm out here. Get out of the porch. Okay. Take this down, this down. It'll clear up in a second. Okay. All right, so we got that one. Yep, I will, Kathy. Let's see what's in this one. This one's got a bunch of different things, but it has these frosted ones. These just need to be washed up. I'll go back up. I don't mind because I'm on a mission. All right. These globes. Got lots of these. This one I haven't seen a bunch of those. There's another frosted one. That is totally different. Two of those. Hi, Lily. You're camping? Oh, I got several of these. That looks like that might be a crack. Need to wash that up and figure that out. If it's cracked, it's going in the garbage. Oh, crap. You're right. Hold on. I'm on it. StreamYard. Can't see the bottom. There it is. Copy. There we go. Come on, girly. Come on in. Where you at? Aw, I'm so sorry, Sue. Those are rough days for me, too. Facebook. Want me to send it to Instagram instead? Phenomenon. I sent it to Instagram. Okay. So we got two of those that very clearly need to be looked up. Hello, Penny, Sue, and Albert, too. And I have bunches of these. So these, I think that if we just measure them and size the boxes. Hang on, I'm bringing you guys some entertainment. Doug just left. Where'd he go? Okay, I'm going to keep working. Somebody let me know when I need to do something. All right, so I want to set those right there. This waffle one can be photographed and listed. This one I think is different. It feels different. And it's got a significant crack right through it. No time for that. All right, let's check these out. Don't see any cracks. No cracks or chips. There she is. What chicken bacon?
Like my new name.
What does it say?
Says it's me, Lucy.
What are you doing, Lucy?
I had to come on here to speak with Ethel. No, just
Oh,
joking.
yeah? You gonna give her
Nah.
a what for?
Nah. I miss all you crazy people. And you're crazy because you are.
If anyone doesn't know, this is actually Noelle, Farm Girl Scavenger. She's taking a little break from working and visiting us.
How is everybody? Hey, PC, Lissa, Ethel. We got Mads and Bingas in here. Amy. Oh my goodness. Spirit junkie.
These ones don't even need to be washed.
That one that you thought was cracked that you're showing a little bit ago.
Yeah, that I threw out.
You threw it out, really?
Yeah.
Does it have matches?
I haven't seen any matches yet, but that crack
Oh,
is...
no, you had another smaller one that you thought was cracked just at the... There's another smaller one. Yeah, that one's definitely a goner.
Yeah, this one's toast. They're all saying hi to you. Yeah, she's always in a sweatshirt.
Oh, hey, Lizalette. How are you? Sue. Who else? Jennifer, Maggie. Barb, I love you. Yes, I am very crazy. You don't even have to ask. I don't need to go to the psychiatrist and get analyzed. I listed 30 items yesterday.
Good girl.
And I have like 33 in my queue. Well, I probably have 35 now because I was doing some sorry, I can't do my pin and
there it is. Nope. Different shape.
Kathy took 3 or 4 old hobnail lamps apart because she wanted to invent her own version. You might want to get creative.
Vintage Hall of Fame umbrella shade.
Yep, that's it.
Holophane. What does that mean?
It's just the name, probably the brand name.
Period authentic tulip glass shades. That's also it.
I hate Microsoft Edge. I hope they're listening. They're irritating me.
Vintage Hall of Fame. Prismatic tulip shade. Man, they're really trying to get creative with these things.
Oh, man. Yeah, you don't need to get too creative. The ones that you need to get really creative on I gotta find a place to put this keyboard. It's in my way.
There's one. Vintage ribbed holophane shade with ruffled edge.
I know.
Holophane style. Let's see here.
Penny Sue and Albert need some globes for a student lamp.
Oh, yeah? Let me know what you need. I'll ship it out on Tuesday.
Spirit Junkie, what's going on with your thyroid? I'm an expert in that.
Pardon me.
I have
Holophane glass shade. Ribbed clear. 3, 4.5 by. That's pretty good. Now this one, extra large, went for $28. What do you think, Noelle? Sell all 4 of them, or just?
I would list them separately in a quantity of 4.
Okay.
I mean,
Good idea.
multi-quantity listing, but I think they'll go faster one at a time. And then if somebody needs all 4 of them, they can just buy all 4 of them.
True story. You're so smart. Set of 5 vintage Art Deco holophane style industrial ribbed glass lampshade globe.
There you
Way
go.
to get every freaking keyword
Use
in
that
there.
one. Open that one up and see what's their
Feedback.
how long have they been around? Open that one up and see what their store. Oh, you already copied it. I was just curious. Sometimes if they have a good description, it's just easy to copy and paste that too, and then just change a few words.
Vintage Art Deco holophane style industrial ribbed. I'm going to add tulip.
There you go.
Glass lampshade globe.
Barb, you need help. And I thought I needed help.
Custard buttons and daisy globe.
I think Barb needs more help than me.
So this is 7 inches down here and 2 inches on top.
Ooh, is that too much for you guys?
I'm going to jump down to the description. 7-inch diameter, 2-inch fitter. That's what we're calling this. Overall width, 7 1/4 height.
Barb says she needs a new blade holder for her ceiling fan. She held up a box too high and the blade went flying. And Ethel said,
I got blades.
Oops, well, better than a box than a cat, Barb.
So this is 4.5 high. 2 inches there. Okay, overall height, 4 1/4. We're gonna say 4.5. Overall width is 7. Height 4.5.
What are you copying, Sue?
Who's yelling at you, Mike? All right. So
thanks, PC. I bought this bucket Hey, Dren, bring me that bucket. Bring me the empty bucket, buddy.
Save as draft. Okay.
Bring me that empty bucket, or just bring me the bucket for a minute. You guys, I bought this thing for 25 cents at a garage sale yesterday, and he's just been, I was going to sell it, right?
It doesn't work though.
Well, it works enough. He's been having a blast with it.
I made 2 pets with it.
Spin and glow.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't?
The battery part doesn't work, which who cares? He's having a grand old time. So when he's done playing with it, I'll part it out for 25 cents. I'll keep the bucket for myself because it's a cool bucket. But he's been having I got him that and a thing of sidewalk chalk. Yep. You live with an emotional abuser, you're looking for a way out. Uh-oh.
Is that real or not?
It's Mike. Mike, it's called the door. DOOR. Don't let it hit you in the ass while you're running away. Just leave.
I hope he's got headphones in. Okay, so I got 5 drafts.
Villeroy and Botch French Garden Floors. You have a 10. That's right. Listen to Lucy, Mike.
I'm going to pray for you, Mike. All right. I need to know what this thing is called. Maybe.
That could be used in several. It's obviously a shade, right? But that could be used in several different ways. It could be used on a standing lamp. It could be used on a bridge lamp. It could be used in a hallway. So, I mean, you yourself personally don't need to worry so much about how it's used as more like what it's called, so you can list it, right?
Right. Yep, and I think there's 5 of these up there. At least 5.
Yes, Mike, you are not alone. You're in a good place. There's a lot of very sympathetic people here. Holy moly, you guys. I want to just tell you something. I have a confession to make. I literally used to hate Plush. Oh, that's almost it. Right. Go down
That
a little.
one?
No, go back up. That one's too tall, I think. Right. Keep going. Right there. No, right there with the brown background.
Nope. That's a regular one.
Nope, you're right.
It doesn't have the big thing. That sure looks like it. But it's way bigger.
And it also
8-inch diameter bottom fitter.
and there's a lot of supportive people here too. To add on to what Miss
Hi,
Amy
Linda.
said. Well, hello, Miss Linda. How are you?
There's one at Walmart for $145.
Well, I mean, it's a third-party seller because Walmart.com does it just like Amazon and everybody else. That's nice. What's it say? B&P lamp?
No, don't be sorry, Mike. This is a perfect place.
What's the title on that, Jan?
On the Walmart one?
Yeah.
Opal glass reflector shade for lamps and mogul sockets.
Vintage opal. What was that?
Opal glass reflector shade for floor lamps. Mike, you know how many times people have been saved by like slipping notes to waitresses and things like that? Don't you be sorry. Any opportunity you can to get help, you do it.
Did that one have a name on it? The Walmart one? Did it say like B&P or something like that?
Yes, B&P lamp 10-inch diameter. And this is in fact 10 inches.
Are you laughing? Are you guys here, Dren?
Yes.
I would just, oh man, I'll tell you what, I picked these things up. I've sold so many cool lampshades. And I just want to say, my lamp, my copper colored vintage lamp that was hanging from the center of the stairs, they threw it away.
Seriously?
When they took it down, they threw it away. I just about had a breakdown over it. Okay, I just want to tell you there's one on eBay that's green. It's
Okay.
a B&P lamp, 10-inch ribbed student shade with cased green, and they're asking, I'm sorry, it's on Amazon, 132. Now here's another one. These guys they don't know what they have because they probably didn't do the research. Vintage milk glass torture floor lamp shade bulbous flare shape. So I would take that listing that the B&P one,
The Walmart one?
the Walmart one, and copy the title,
Okay.
and then
list them for $100 a piece.
Oh, I would go 120.
Okay.
Go high. Put best offer on it. I can't believe I'm having to repeat this because
I know. You're right. It's good that you remind me.
That's okay.
Opal glass reflector shade. Walmart. Opal glass reflector shade.
Well, what the heck happened to that? There it is.
Etsy has one for $350.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a bunch of them with student shade as part of the title. I'm seeing a bunch of them that have those keywords in there.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing too. Student shade. Now here, this one got me to the waffle one.
Oh yeah, those waffle ones are cool.
Well, I mean, that was the first one that I did, but from what I could tell, it was the 8-2 Corning glass because I found a number on it.
It might, oh, you did find a number on it because a bunch of those waffle glass, hold that up again. That looks
Hi,
very,
Becky.
how big is it?
This one is an 8-inch.
Okay, there's a B&P one here that's a 10-inch
That's
for,
what I'm on.
for 80.
For 80? Holy crap.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta look. I got all these shades sitting around. I gotta get these listed.
Yep.
List them and forget them.
Yep. I just sold it. I'm telling you. I just sold this vintage train case. It's not a hard one like it's not a hard one like this one, you guys. It's more of a soft-sided one, but I've had it listed for 2 years. I just listed it and put it in a plastic bag because I didn't want it to get dusty, you know. And I just sold it this morning. I think let's see.
Oh, Marie had one that when it was on a bridge lamp.
Yep.
There it is. There it is. Okay.
What was it called? Let me see if I have the exact name. Oh, I sold it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Jimmy Buffett shirt for $40. Okay, so vintage Jaguar train case cosmetic overnight bag. It's gray with maroon faux leather. I salvaged it from somewhere. I sold that this morning for $51.53. You know, so it's just like you just have to wait for that right person. You can have other things listed that will sell faster. You know, but there's certain things that you just list it and forget it. I seldom go in and this train case I got free with all the goodies inside it, and it's all vintage lipstick, you guys, and most of it has never been used. I'm not listing it right now. I've had this for a while. Actually, that estate sale that I went to right when I came home from somebody's place in New York.
Hey, I live in New York. Was it my place?
It could have been. It might have been Dean's place.
Oreo's place.
That place out in Pavilion, you know. I helped the people that estate sale ended up being a 2-week long estate sale. And while I was in there looking around, the people that actually were going to clean it out afterwards were in there. So they invited me to come and help them clean it out. And I got that free. I must have got like 5 carfuls of things free there.
Good job. You're my hero.
I wish we didn't live on opposite sides of the world.
I know it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a category.
The category for what?
Lamps, lighting. So, do I want to put the B&P in there?
I would.
But I don't know if this is a B&P.
I'll bet you money it is. Do they show the markings on that? Let me see. Let me open this one up here and see if it's got markings that show where they are.
But even Walmart's out of stock of these, so.
Yep. That's why you need to list it for high. Just put B&P. And don't put B&P style. I want you guys to know this for those of you that don't know this and those of you that might, but you don't realize it because I have done it myself. I just had to fix something. If you use the word style or like in your title, that is considered keyword spamming, and eBay can and will viciously come after you, not to mention if you put coach style. Well, number one, coach style is basically saying you're listing something fake. If you don't know for sure, and I mean, if it's not Coach, don't put Coach. If it's not Nike, don't put Nike. If it's not Polygrip Denture Cream, don't put Polygrip Denture Cream style.
That's actually true for Facebook Marketplace too, because I originally put up some of those hanging lamps and I put Tiffany style.
Oh
and
man,
a whole bunch of the groups canceled the post.
Yep.
Now, should I put that other word in there?
What?
That
Student shade.
oh, student shade. Okay, hold on.
You could do what this person said and put bulbous flare. Don't do it. I'm just joking.
Yeah, right. All right, let's see what the actual dimensions are. Oops. Upside down ruler. All right, so this is, it's gonna at least be in a 10-inch box.
I
10
missed
that
your
way.
comment there. I'm coming back, Becky.
Could be 12 by 12 by 10. Let's
Becky
just do
said
12.
vintage strain cases are hot and hard to find in good condition. 100%.
I got a whole bunch of them upstairs. You want to buy one, Beck?
Oh, you do, and you should probably seriously consider. Man, somebody did a live video from your childhood bedroom and showed.
I know. You know, I don't know. I don't know
How do you let
how
how do
did
you
get
let
30
people like
things-
that in your house?
How did you get 30 things listed in one day?
It's my job.
I need to take over. I need to come be a fly on the wall and watch you work.
When you look something up that you have in your hand that is yours or that you know you're going to buy, when you do a comp on something and say you're out shopping and you find something and it's $3 and you're like, or it's $10, what? And you go and do a comp on it and you pull it up and you decide right then and there that you're going to buy it, sell similar and make and then sell similar and save for later. And you have got half of your
that's actually
already done.
exactly what I'm doing today.
Right. So I'm just letting you know, if you're comping something with, you're doing that exactly. You've got half your work done, right? And if you have an idea already right then and there when you're comping it and all of that, what you want to list it for, before you close out of that and save that listing, go down in the pricing and put your price in and then save it. And then you can go back later and take your pick. I mean, if you're in a good spot, a store shelf or whatever that's got a good background, you could take your picture right there if you wanted to too. A lot of people that I know that sell furniture, high-end furniture, Ethan Allen and whatnot, when they buy that furniture at the estate sale, they clean it off and they take their pictures and their measurements right then and there because they list it. And 9 times out of 10, it is sold. It goes east. A lot of Ethan Allen furniture goes East Coast, believe it or not.
Wow.
Anyway, so, if you're already comping it, you have it on your screen, you know what it is, and you have an idea what you're going to price it at, even if you don't have a strong idea, you can still put something in there, right? Close it out, save it. You've already done half your work. Yeah. The rest of it, taking some pictures and going through and doing your item descriptions and measurements. Happy 4th of July, Mike. I'm not celebrating this country.
All right,
I'm
school them on something else.
Celebrating me.
I'm doing the potty dance.
Oh, go potty.
I got to go use the restroom.
Your sassy cat wanted attention, so she stole one of your pens and played with it out of reach under furniture. I told her to bring my pen back. She didn't. Sounds like a kid to me. Tony, hi. Classic old soul, hello. But you were in here. Jan, I bet the green shade is also BMP, and I agree with you, Madsminga, 100% polygrip. I was just using it as an example. That is true, PC. Someday you will have to come and visit. If it's free, I'll take 3. What did I do? What did I do, Ethel? You don't like me right now. Uh-oh, I'm going back in time here. I missed some. I'm catching up on the chat. Brett the meow meow whisperer. So I have a confession to make since Jan's not here and she won't yell at me. I went to an estate sale on Friday and they had a bunch of plush and I bought 57 plush for $80 and one plush is going to pay for all of it. So yesterday, Dren and I went back and we got there now about half an hour after they closed, but the crew that had bought the contents of the house and was moving them out said, come on in. I may or may not have 4 huge tote garbage bags, the black ones in the back of my Jeep full of all the rest of the plush because she sold me the rest of the plush, which went, as we were counting it, was about 120, probably more, for $60, which one of the other plush. And I'll tell you, I used to hate plush, but now I will pick it up because I can get it for cheap. Scoring the amazing train cases. The last one you were able to score is a pea green book. I have a couple. Justin's got one listed in his store. I need to go and take it down. But I want to show you guys something. When you see a plush like this and you disregard it as just something stupid, this is Japanese anime. This is actually Japanese. Don't know if you guys can see the tag. Ban Presto. There's only 2 of these in the world for sale right now. There's another one with a smaller, similar one. There's a bunch of this style, but not the fluffy, plushy one. So I listed this one last night for, what did I list it for? Let's see if I have my listings at the right. I listed this one last night for $79.99. Isn't it really stupid and sucky how something as beautiful and antique and vintage as what Jan is listing right now is similar in price to this? So
wow,
you got,
I never even thought of that.
you got to know it's like being up with the in crowd, right? I mean, you just have to know your market, but let's just wait. But wait, there's more.
All right, how many do I have? I have 1.
Oh, come on.
I have
My little guy.
Here's another one.
This guy right here, tiny. See how tiny he is? See that? Skell animals. I listed him last night and I already have somebody watching him. I listed this guy right here for $59.99. Here is the same guy, only bigger, glows in the dark, $79.99. You guys, I paid $1 for these. And I had an idea they were worth something just because they were anime kind of ish. I didn't really look. I was literally going through the box. They had 5 tubs of stuff. So if you can pay $1 for a plush, this is a Knickerbocker. This is a vintage Knickerbocker, right? Paid the same price for it. This one will sell for way more than the Knickerbocker. That's sad. But that's the market right now. Anything Japanese, anime, books, movies, Dragon Ball Z, any of that kind of stuff. So when you're out looking at stuff, I know I prefer to sell vintage stuff. I love vintage stuff. Elizabeth's here. Hi, Beth. How you doing, girl? Oh, I'm so excited. I haven't seen you in ever. Anyway, so keep in mind, as if you got kids, grandkids, nieces, nephews, the neighborhood kid, whatever, just knowing what they're into, what Dren's into, and stuff like that, just makes. You do have to be careful with the anime game plushes. There are a lot of folks out there too, right? Luckily, these ones are older. They're from 2009, and Jack's Pacific Dark Skull Animals is what that little black dog is. Anyway, when you find them and you're the only one that has one that's in good shape, so you guys keep your eyes open for that kind of stuff too. I mean, I for years, I bought Plush. I had so much Plush. I was so tired of Plush. I sold all of it to Robert Zombie Bargain Hunter. If you guys don't follow him, he's the Plush king. I literally sold it all to him. I couldn't deal with it. I didn't want my Plush wasn't selling. And then it was just kind of like between him and Rebel, the Rebel reseller. She does a lot of Plush too. She pays her mortgage on bread and butter Plush, $8 and $9 Plush sales. So, there's all those little things, and they're easy to ship. You just put them in a poly bag and off they go, unless it's something that has, a hard nose or something like that. They don't weigh a lot. Or pen fanatic. Do we have any pen fanatics in here? That frequents Japanese sites that highlight the different anime characters, etc. Just saying. You're a bad influence, Ethel. Hi, Lulu. Jan's washing off all of the free dirt, Lulu. So she's going that. I love that, what you're washing right there, Jan. And you're muted in case you didn't know it, but you probably do know. Oh, you did that for the water thing. Never mind. Gotcha. See how we talk? She's 4,000 miles away from me, and I know, and she didn't even have to answer me because I already knew. Got it. You worked at an office supply store and got hooked. Cross pens, right? Right? I think I have tons of cross and all kinds of vintage pens and all of that. And so I will be selling a lot of that kind of stuff on Whatnot. And I have to schedule my first show. It will be my first auction, whatever. It will be sometime this week. Jan's got to do one too. That's really pretty. I love that, Jan. And I bet that tan one right there is B&P also. Yep. Same style as the green one. I can almost
So that one I found out about those when I was scrolling through. They were listed as amber butterscotch.
Yes.
And
But I'll bet many. Did you find out a name on them? Because that amber one looks like it's B&P also.
Is B&P a company?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Matter of fact, where did Lissa go? She was in here. Let's just look up the history of B&P. B&P glass. Oh, she's washing stuff again. You have a 14K one no longer made and a sterling silver one and about 5 others. I have about 40 of them. People don't know, or they just don't. I don't know what it is. They're in a case. They gave them away for 25 and 50-year work anniversary things, and sometimes they'd have the company's name, sometimes they'd inscribe them, sometimes they had little diamonds in them. They would always have a pen and a pencil. I pick those up all the time. Let's see. I want to know. BP, I don't want BP. I want BMP. Glass lampshades and light globes. BMP lamp supplies. Apparently they're still around. B&P, design, create, restore, replacement lamp globes and antique style glass lampshades. I can't, let's see, I need to open up YouTube so that I can drop some linkage. Nobody stays at a job that long anymore. That is very true. That is very true. Oh, I better turn my sound down and get in trouble. What you need, buddy?
I want to show them what I built.
Oh, Dren wants to show you what he built with his 25-cent toy.
I built.
Come over here.
It's a pet. I named him Poison, and he's the ultimate killing machine.
Uh-oh. This thing turns too, doesn't it? Whoop! And Nanny killed the pet.
Yeah, but he's easy. He can't die.
How did I do that?
I'll fix him.
Oh man. Sorry, buddy.
You do it like this.
Oh man, you got that right on there. These little thingies right here light up, so we got to get the batteries to go in them.
Yes, they're laser eyes.
Oh, they're laser eyes. And it's supposed to glow in the dark. Take it in the bathroom and see if any of it glows in the dark. Anyway, I was doing if anybody wants to look at copy, paste there, that might help you too, Jan, to look up some more of the student glass lampshades. That's what they're calling that. This is a good resource for you, Jan, their website. So I dropped the link in the chat.
These types of pieces.
Which one? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh man.
1 second, let me see him.
Okay.
I gotta perform.
You gotta perform surgery?
No, I gotta take his tail off to show them.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't care because he knows I can just put it back on.
And put it right down here for you. Okay, you ready? All right.
These pieces glow in the dark.
Sweet. The stamps, the stickers on them?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Stackers on them.
That was a pretty good 25-cent buy, huh?
Yeah, and let me show you his pet.
Oh, he's got
to go get it.
They don't want anyone to, if someone costs too much for seniority, they usually prefer to cut them and hire college kids at half the price. Yep. Barb said you shouldn't trust me with your toy. Ooh, that's cool. Hang on.
This is his pet scorpion named Acid.
Acid? I bet these two glow in the dark.
Let me go check.
And maybe the purple on the tail in between those things. I'm telling you. That's why you want to work for yourself, right?
None of it glows in the dark.
None of it?
On him, Sally, but
it could be that it's
these types of pieces do this.
I bet they don't glow in the dark because they've been stuck in that bucket where they didn't get any light. So you may have to leave some of it out in the light so that it can absorb the light.
No, the stickers glue.
Oh, the stickers glowed. That's right. Well, you busted that theory. Thanks a lot. Oh, hi, Rhonda. How are you? How's your made it back from helping the in-laws? Had to watch the show on fast forward to catch up. Excuse me. Anyway, that's a pretty cool website. I will have to say I could get lost in there. Gonna look that up. Let's open this up and see what it says. Student glass lampshades. Story time with It's Me, Lucy. In the mid to late 1800s, student lamps with beautifully made glass student shades began replacing the candlestick and lantern for interior lighting. With the advent of better technologies in wicks and mantles, the lamp became brighter and it became popular to place a shade over the burner. While the shade helped reduce the glare of the burner, it also created a nice ambience to the lamp. Table lamps with glass shades are generally referred to as student lamps, and their shades are referred to as student lamp shades. Student shades are known for their overall general shape, wide fitter on the bottom, bulbous, that's where they got that from, bulbous body, neck, and top. Although student lamp shades are made in a vast variety of sizes, shapes, and colors, the shades can be placed. Go ahead.
This is Acid's pet, Death. Certain parts on him that are barely visible glow. And he has an attack mode and a peaceful mode.
Aha. Where was I here now? Although student lampshades were made in a vast variety of sizes, shapes, and colors, the shades can be placed in about 7 general categories: cased, hobnail, melon, opal, quilted, ribbed, and tam o'shanter. When looking at student shades, notice the slight variations among the styles. And if you go on here, you can see all of this. For example, a ribbed shade can be a plain rib or a rib swirl and can have a plain top or a crimp top. Rib shades also come in a range of sizes from 4 inches to 10 inches. That's really cool. And I see your shade, very similar shade to yours in here. Opal style student glass lamp shades. Holy moly. This is the place to be. This is your spot, Jan.
Which spot? That link that you sent?
That link that I sent you. It's to BMP.
Okay.
Which is,
she did post the link, Barb. It's in here somewhere.
Here, I'll put it in again. Hang on.
I see it. I'm trying to I can't. Hang on, I got to get it from YouTube. They need to fix that for StreamYard.
Yeah, they do. And so your butterscotch one is called Buff and Gold, is what they have, a similar color, and another one they're calling beige.
Let me see if they have it. Buff Gold.
Buff and Buff, BUFF, and then NU dash gold. That's what that color is. I just found it.
That. There's one.
I think I just found it. 10-inch opal glass student shade rib design, new gold tint.
Yeah, but that is definitely not this shade.
Oh, no, it definitely isn't. You're correct.
So I found this shade when I looked up amber butterscotch.
Oh, I like this site. I'm going to bookmark it. That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
So I need to change my background cloth here. So this is this thing is getting really filthy.
Oh, for
And
your listing.
yeah, I need something different. Especially if I'm doing milk glass stuff.
Well, for milk glass, you want a different color. I don't do white. I can't stand white. I'll tell you something right now. Pretty much anything that comes up in a search that I'm looking for to buy that comes up on a white background, I scroll right by it.
Yeah, but you're very particular.
I am, unfortunately.
All right, so I have that's all
I
cleaned
can't
up.
even get amber butterscotch as a color to come up on BMP in their search.
So it's not a BMP lamp then.
Well, it may not be a BMP lamp. It may be a BMP lamp, but what I'm saying is I can't get, they're not recognizing that as a shade on their website as a
So
color.
when I went to eBay, amber butterscotch lamp fixture shade, globe ribbed, Rayo style, oil.
They don't know what. Yeah.
But that's the shade.
But they don't know what it is or who made it. And they have a shit
Right.
ton of keywords in there. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
More than likely, it's worth way more than what they've listed it for because they don't know. They didn't take the time, which you have to do when you're doing vintage stuff like this. You have to go down the rabbit holes in order to get the right name and which is a pain in the butt, I know, but that's how I've learned so much. And that's where you know, it's just like Lissa. She spent hours and hours reading books and stuff and doing stuff. It's just how you learn that stuff. But for me, I'm not going to list something if I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
There's a million keywords in the world you can put out there. Look at all that glaring floor. I know, huh, Lissa?
Mm-hmm. I work very hard at that floor.
Kathy says she thinks that the shade would have been a table lamp with a Hurricane Globe under. It could very well have been.
So I got a bunch of these. This one does not fit on this one.
No, you need a great big one for that.
Yeah. And I have great big ones for that. This is where the Rayo thing came from. That's why I went to grab this.
Aha.
See it?
Yep. R-Y, is it R-A-Y-O?
R-A-Y-O.
And that's brass or copper.
Brass.
No, it's brass. That's beautiful.
Yep. And that, I mean, this type of thing, I won't sell shades for. So this is, let's see, where the hell did the ruler go?
What do you mean? Are you going to put a shade with that lamp and sell it? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm considering it.
No.
Don't do it.
In my personal opinion,
I love your opinion.
Do what you want, but I think there's somebody out there that has a shade that wants the lamp, and they might not want the shade that you put on it, right? So if you list the shade separately and you list the lamps separately, then people can pick and choose. And that's up. No, that you got that upside down.
That is horrible.
That shade is upside down.
I know, but that's where the 10-inch is. And this is a raw edge.
Yeah, that's fine. People aren't gonna that would go on a floor lamp that maybe has 4 candles on each candelabra likes on each side of them. Do you know what I'm talking about? And you're never gonna see that top part because you're gonna
Spirit junkie.
What'd you say?
What I've learned today. Do not do lamps anytime soon. Yeah, definitely not something I would pick if I was like, if I woke up one day and was like, oh, I think I'm going to be a reseller and go source things. It wouldn't
If
be
you
the
were a
list.
true reseller, you buy anything that's cheap
I
that is going to make
know.
money. So if it's a lamp, if it's a car full of lamps, guess what? You're learning.
So let me rephrase that. A part-time reseller that wants to stay within a less difficult, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start rather than trying to put things together. I'm gonna just part them out.
We have a consensus in the chat.
PC says she would like to remind everyone to drink some water.
All the time, PC.
I wish I could say that. Wait, I got some water back here.
Does that dishwasher work?
I don't know. It's the type of dishwasher you have to roll it out.
That's a portable dishwasher. It's worth some money. You
Well,
laugh at me. You guys laugh at me all the time.
I'm not laughing at you, honey. All I was gonna say was it's not something I could get out the door yet.
Oh, no. It's not something I would even worry about right now, but at the point in time when you can. Is that a butler? Go back to where you pulled that water out, will you please? Is that a clothing butler?
No, that's the stand
Oh, I see
for
what it is.
these.
Yes. I got it. Gotcha.
Thank you, Lissa.
Okay, so why do you guys always feel like you have to have something that tastes that's flavored to put in your body? Because all of that stuff that flavors the crap that you're putting in your body has chemicals in it.
Listen, woman. What are you listing? What are you
I
working
hear
on?
ya. I'm drinking my water out of my son's Gear Up Washington State water bottle that I got for free.
Let's see. What else did I see?
I missed the water from the farm because it was an artesian spring. I was spoiled.
Let me tell you something. That's pretty tasty water without anything done to it.
So you might not need a water softener. Does it smell?
Well, I would assume that we absolutely need a water softener because you saw the condition of the toilet and the tub and
I did, but are you in a new well, or did you guys just put new piping in? That's what you did, right?
yeah, we just put new pipes in. All right. Losing track of what I was doing here.
Coffee and water right here, Sue.
Yep.
But you put chemicals in your coffee.
You be quiet. I love my chemicals.
Your son and I are going to beat your ass. I mean, your butt.
Yeah, I know.
Bad word alert. Good thing Doug's not in here. He'd probably unsubscribe and subscribe to me again.
So we're going to look at this one too. Now, this. No
right,
problem.
Rhonda?
This one's an even bigger one.
You know, you can put sliced cucumbers and lemon and lime and grapefruit and orange and grapes and all of that kind of stuff in your recipe. So that's cool. Is it a bottle?
It's a bulb.
Don't throw it away.
All right.
Even if it doesn't work, do not throw it away.
Here's another one. This one's even bigger.
Yep. And that's how it goes on the lamp, just like you had it.
Like that?
Nope.
No, like this.
Yep.
Yeah. But I got two of the same, so that could be a quantity listing.
Yes.
Two of those. And here's a lamp that has.
There's your lamp. Okay. Yes. Yep.
See that?
Some water does have chemicals.
It gets blurry when I'm in here.
You are 100% correct. What water did I buy for you to have out at Pavilion when we were out there? Do you remember?
Can't remember.
PG water. That's the only
I don't.
store-bought water I'll buy because it actually is what it says it is.
She's got. So tell me what you know about light bulbs, Noelle. I heard that light bulbs are actually a bolo.
Yeah, very much so. And that's why I said do not throw that light bulb away,
Really?
even if it doesn't work. That big one that you had in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. I searched temporarily for like a minute one day on light bulbs, and I was like, holy crap.
Yep.
My mom knew something.
The Edison style light bulbs. I mean, even the plain Jane one that you just had in your hand, they're not making those much anymore, and soon they'll be gone because they're going to all the LED and the whatever else the other new style is. And a lot of people don't like the LED new style ones because they can't get the 100-watt bulbs, right? And they want light.
Right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of these.
Moon bulb, Lulu says.
6 of these, 2 of those. Three of these. All right.
PC says, if you are ever in Poland, I'm going to butcher this. Forgive me, PC. Siswanka. Sisowianka. And, oh boy, Nalizo Wonkiakiakiakias.
My goodness.
Are the ones to buy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, Elizabeth. So, vintage light bulbs. Now,
Yeah.
you can get.
Hold on.
All right.
Can you share your screen or it won't let you?
I'm not on that. Here, I can, but I wasn't on that computer.
School us, man.
All right, hang on a second.
I know, right, Tony? That's why I was like, you know what? These are box. The box size is the stuff that we stock, and we want to fill a shelf at a time, because like I said, I'm waiting for the trailer so we can pack rehouse stuff. But man, I would love to take a whole bunch of these over and put them in the barn on the shelf and already have them listed.
That would be amazing, huh? Okay, let's
Right?
see. Let's get out of that. And I guess I can share my screen. Share.
Yep.
Share screen. You know, I always have to walk myself through this verbally because that's just how. Okay. Is it sharing?
Nope. Hold on. It's because I can't. Because I got to get to it. I got too many. Trying to get rid of. Okay. Stop sharing. There it is. Add to stream. There you go. School us.
So you can see. You can see that right now.
Go, Lucy. Go.
You can see my Google.
Yep.
Page. All right.
Tony's all excited. Look at her. She's got her popcorn out.
All right, you guys. There are so many different light bulbs that it's not even funny. And just because they don't work means absolutely nothing. People want them to decorate with. People want them to put in, they want the boxes. Look at this, you guys. This has vintage night. Here, let me just pull this up. It'll be easier. Vintage new old stock. That means I found them in grandma's basement. 1920s, 1930 GE light bulb, 6 to 8 volt, 32, pre-focused. So what does it look like? Let's see if he's got one out. See how it says pre-focused on that? When you go to an estate sale or a garage sale or a moving sale, you want to go out to the garage. You don't need to look at the tools, but there's tools that are worth a lot of money too. You will find these. And if you are ever lucky enough to be able to go to a estate sale from somebody that was an electrician, there's money in these. 25-watt gold globe bulb from Rejuvenation Hardware. So this is a new to look old. And then they have these kind of light bulbs, which isn't really a light bulb. It's just a glass jar made to look like a light bulb. But they would take some of these older ones and they would take the lids and would make salt and pepper shakers out of them. Also, if you guys go, while you're out there looking for the light bulbs, find all the old spark plugs, because those are worth money too, whether they're used or not. Just happened to think about that because I was looking at the top of that, or the bottom of it, if you want to. So all of these new style bulbs are hot right now. They're like super hot, like IKEA can't even keep them in stock. And these are brand new lookalikes, right? They look like the Edison bulbs. So like here you go, double globe. And now go down here and you can find, here is a vintage 1960s incandescent red glass electric light bulb, aluminum base. This one works. What are they asking for it? $29.95, and they will probably get it. So black lights, the old black lights, antique, here we go. Antique 1904 light bulb, tipped round for display only, because they're, look at that. And people will buy them. You can see the writing on it, that you can research the writing. It has a number 22, 1904 on it, I think. What did they have in their title? 1904. So there, you see that? It's kind of hard to see, but I wish I could point with my finger for you guys. The very closest writing to the bulb itself says number 22, 1904. So when you see these things, and then look at the top, see that little tiny curly Q of glass up there where they pulled the pontil off? That was hand blown. They did a lot of that then. Here you have some antique light bulbs, all collared. So yes. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. I have a bad habit of, who's eating popcorn? Tony. Oh, you guys crack me up. I'm sorry. I know all this stuff. I wish I could just blab it out all the time. I wish I didn't have such a brain block, that this would be a great topic for one of my Thursday night shows, but we're having a private viewing here. So for those of you that don't know, but do you see all of these?
It would be a great topic for you. That's why I asked.
Mazda medium blue, Buckeye deep blue, worn enlarged, Buckeye amber with label. And what are they asking for these? They're starting the bids at $75. There's 19 watchers on it, and it's got 23 hours and 47 minutes. You guys may want to save this and see. Then you have, here you go. All right. I see these all the time, this base part. As a matter of fact, I have quite a few of them. But it just, and you'll see these little tiny ones. The antique working early Edison carbon balloon tipped light bulbs with display. $200, you guys. These little, I see so many people look at these little ceramic ones. Now there's newer versions of them, right? Don't pass by them. If you see these in an old dusty bucket, they're probably really old and they're probably worth $100. You know, and that's, Just like you see Jan washing stuff right now. People don't want to wash stuff. I get it. I'll wash something for $30. So as it says right here, here's a recent estate find. I have just acquired a collection of antique light bulbs and we'll be posting over the next few weeks. Yada, yada, yada. I don't care. This is a rare antique working sign, property of New York Edison Company, Edison clear glass carbon balloon light bulb with original paper label. Did we see that? I didn't scroll through enough. And it works, you guys. There we go. Property of the Edison. There's the paper label right there. Amazing that that light bulb still works, but obviously he knew something. He was making his 60-watt volt, 110 volts. Look at the paper inside. Actually, inside. What does it say? The something. There's a glare on it. So yeah. What do you think, Tony? Think you might, let's see what we got. Becky, are you leaving? Have fun at the grocery store. Get something good to barbecue. Tony, some of the original bulbs were made to last until they realized no money. Exactly. So, Elizabeth, Jan is doing what I love washing stuff too. It's kind of soothing, actually. Lissa, you've got 3 long 19.
You guys can come over and do all this washing because I absolutely hate it.
In a box thing. Yep, you need to list them, Lissa. Becky's out of here. She's going grocery shopping. Thank you. Tony said she loves me in my brain. I'm glad somebody does. Yeah, Lissa, get that money, girl. Listen to Miss Rhonda. Jenny O. Jenny O is in the house. Hey, girl. Hey. Noelle, idea for your show, things you find in a garage to sell. No, that's like a haul video. That's I need to do a couple haul videos. I'm thinking about getting a small child to help me with the one we just got yesterday because he knows stuff. What he doesn't know, we're a good team, aren't we, Dren? Are you listening? He's on his phone. He's got his headphones on and he's ignoring me. Noelle, the neurotypical don't want to get sucked in the vomit pile of crazy blender glittery party swirling in our heads. Joe suggested looking on this site, discontinued things not allowed in schools. Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, if you can manage to get yourself there's a lot of schools remodeling, and if you can get yourself into a school when they're tearing stuff down, you can get the clocks, the big clocks on the walls, the chairs, even if you don't want to get the big teachers' desks and stuff like that, at least take the hardware off of the drawers. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
That's what my mother did for sure.
Yep. And a lot of the older furniture will have Bakelite handles on it too.
Stop sharing your screen for a second. I wanna look in a drawer and see that little socket thing.
Did I do it? Okay.
What is that noise? Oh, it's a hot water heater. Duh. I've never ran the water that long where it actually needed to go on.
That's funny.
I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, hold on. I got to turn on some lights.
Let the best thing that you can do is write it down or take a picture. Said she wished she had a better memory so she would remember all the great.
Me too. You remember all this stuff.
That's why there's videos out there, girlfriend.
I know, but I mean, I have so much information in my head. So let me see.
Heck to the yeah. Just
Oh,
those
yeah.
little cardboard spools that are covering. Don't ever throw those away, you guys.
Yeah, I know. This whole thing, I mean,
Yep. I just want the container that they're in.
I love this thing. I'm
I
keeping
know.
that.
Everything that I want, she won't let me have, you guys. She's so
So
freaking
here's that thing.
selfish. There you go. That's almost exactly like the one I just showed.
And she got it somewhere for 25 cents.
Yes, she did.
So how much does something like this go for?
Well, the one that I showed that was very similar to that had a bulb in it, and they had it listed for $199.
There's another one.
Do any of them have the little pull stringy on them? Those railroad lamps down there are the bomb diggity. That's cool. Don't take that out.
I'm not taking it out, but I think it moves. No,
Yeah, when you pull on it, it's the on-off switch.
I don't think so. Not for this one. It's a much thinner chain.
Huh.
But there's, I mean,
Thousands of them. At least hundreds. Dun, dun, dun. Look at are those finials? Go back.
Yep.
Go back.
Those are spacers.
There, I see some. There are
Yeah,
no finials.
this one's a finial.
That's a finial. Holy.
Yeah, some of the finials are up here.
Oh my God! There's so much money right there.
Yep. But this is the type of stuff that, whoops, once everything gets to the barn, then I'll start listing this stuff.
When you're not running your butt off and digging through here and digging through there and putting out fires, and you can just sit and do tedious stuff like that.
Yep.
That's kind of how I feel about my ephemera. Those probably went on the front of a Ford Model T, or that's hard to say.
It's still got the wick in there. And there's two of those.
That's why I say that. That goes to one of those tertiary lamps like you had upstairs. Why do I know this shit?
Well, you've still got it in your head. Me, I'd be like, I mean, you like got it out like that, and I would just be like, this is the thing with the thing that I already looked up that's got it, it's white and it looks like a cone, and you know how long it would take me for milk glass waffle weave torchère shade to come out? Ooh, I could sell this too.
Now that you got it upside down again, just saying, that's how it goes. Okay.
I didn't realize there was another one of those down here. And then we got some of, now see these things like this, I should sell the set, not quantity, right? Nope, or do the quantity anyway.
Nope. Don't sell sets of anything, because especially with those vintage ones like that, a lot of people just need one, and if they need more, they can order more, right? I really strongly believe in that. That's going to go inside of another shade. Maybe
there's two more of these upstairs, so I want to get things together quick.
Yep.
Before I forget that it's there. And I got lots of these.
Did Denise sneak in? Hi, Denise. What is that?
Just a big globe.
No, in the box.
Oh, those are little tiny shades.
Oh, yes. That go,
That go right on the bulbs.
Yep. Now, when you list those big glass bulbs or shades, somewhere you can put in the description maybe those could be hand painted on, so somebody could put their own design on them.
So I'm trying to figure out how to tell the difference, Noelle, between the quality ones that are selling for a lot of money and the ones that are not. Or if it's all just people not knowing what to ask.
It's pretty much probably people not knowing what to ask, because we already know those are old. They're you know what I mean? What it took you to get, oh, that's gorgeous.
There's 5 of these.
Simply gorgeous.
There's 5 of those.
And they probably go to that, does that red globe the same color?
No, it's different.
Now, if you look that, okay, right where your hand is on the opening, where you want to look, and you're probably going to have to do it with, usually if it'll be there somewhere, there will be a name, but that
one's weird.
That's the pontil where it was broke off, and however
that's a weird pontil. I've looked at a lot of pontils.
That is freaking cool.
So these things, I'm gonna stop looking for lamps and I'm gonna start listing these.
Because that thing would absolutely fit on that lamp you had upstairs that you turned the.
No, this is like 15 some inches.
Oh, that one's 15.
Yeah, the lamp upstairs is 10 inches.
10, right.
And then there's
basically those kind of styles. Yeah. See, you got one right there hanging.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll do a big one.
Yes. And then lots of times, so go back over to that. Go back over to that lamp. Okay, inside there, you're going to put the clear glass. First, you're going to put
hurricane.
Right, and then you'll put that shade over the top of it, right there.
Yep, the hurricane.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So
I like those are cool.
I like those too.
And then I found something. Now, see, there's another lamp that's got that shade on it.
Yep.
But I think the lamp is weird. So I'm gonna part them out, I think.
I wouldn't put any shades with any lamps unless they're like, they have a glass print that's the same. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But even then, somebody may have the globe, the shade. Yep. Somebody may have just the lamp and they need the other parts. So that's where you get into that. I think that's gorgeous.
That's got that atomic star.
Yep.
Oh, there's tons of these, Kathy. Tons of bases. There's so many parts here you don't even know.
I think, and the doorknobs.
And see, like this light right here.
Yep.
That's a ceiling one.
Yep.
And that's all embossed and stuff like that.
So I may need that one for my hallway and the stairs where they threw my lamp away, bastard. Sorry.
I can't.
I know what the sad part about it is. I didn't even realize they threw it away until a couple of months later.
Ugh. Now, something like this, I would not part it out.
No.
I can't figure out what goes in between there, because this right here is a raw edge.
I don't think anything goes in between there. What makes you think it does?
Because it has the raw edge, and the other
what do you shades mean? Goes in between that and what? That's the part that goes on the ceiling, isn't it? Oh, okay.
No, but this is a raw edge right here.
And maybe
these other ones, they either they're finished edges. So that has something that goes.
It may very well have had a copper. That cap that you showed is too small, but there may be another cap somewhere, and she may not have had it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna. There's like 4 of these.
Mm-hmm.
There's maybe 2 of those. I'm just gonna start listing them. It stresses me out trying to find the matches.
Oh my gosh, what's that hanging? What's the on your right? On your right. What is that? I don't remember ever seeing that. That's gorgeous. Is it cool? Stones? Is it stones? Opal. Holy shit! You need to have those tested.
No, those are plastic.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm. This is not. This is
No,
brass.
that's brass. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that
It,
cool?
don't you think it would match my paint color right here? Huh?
You would need to take a road trip for all this heavy shit, Noelle. You don't want to pay for shipping for all this heavy craziness. That thing.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Brett said that. I think you
No,
could.
this one's not a Franken lamp. This one's an actual.
No, that's you would put that's in the corner. In
Yeah,
the corner.
George the Antique Nomad appraised this one for me. I
I'm
can't
gonna see
remember
George next weekend.
the price that he gave me. I have it written down, but yeah.
I'm gonna see George next weekend. I actually have something for him. It's at the shop.
And then I have lots of these
Love
fiberglass
those.
shades. I need to just stop, just part everything out.
Yep.
And, it took me 4.5 years to get to the point where I could comfortably say, like this, I wouldn't part
That
it
one
out.
can
I
go
would
like that.
Yep.
That one can absolutely go like that. Yep.
That cool one there.
Oh, that's cool. That would be cool outside on a covered patio.
Yeah. So that great big tall lamp that we found in the upstairs back porch that we all went like bonkers over.
Yeah.
Why did it come down here?
I have no idea.
I was gonna get something. I don't remember what it was. Damn it. And then we got some retro stuff too. Look at this thing.
I love that. That would look cool over a pool table or a kitchen.
Yeah.
Something.
Damn
I
it.
like the green one.
I don't remember why.
I like the green one too, Barb.
And then there's that one back there. I like that one. I think I might keep that one.
The white one hanging or the tulip one. Yeah.
Remember, there's a couple of those. You remember, Noelle, at the new house.
Mm-hmm.
But I've started to find all the little lamps.
Yes.
That those little shades would go to. But I'm at the point now where I'm just like, I don't want to stress about it anymore. I'm just gonna part everything out.
Lulu said that if I take a road trip to Jan's stop in Ohio, she has a load of stuff, was trying to talk Joe into a road trip to my area. Oh, I don't think many people are doing much traveling this summer. And those that are seriously perturbed at the cost of the gas and airlines.
Some of the RV life people, I mean, Vintage and Vino, they RV all the time. They're doing all their live sales to pay for their gas.
Yep.
Okay, so that's not why I went down, but that is a reason to go back down because I know where matches are to those. I got lots of those.
Denise wants to know what you would charge for one of the hanging lights. Well, let's just put this out there right now, that one with the fake plastic stuff that's green and brass. I'm probably going to have dibs on.
Nancy from this overstuffed house likes that one too, but
yeah, I got more money than she does, and it'll actually get used at my house.
What would you charge for one of the hanging lights? Send me a picture. Send me a screenshot of what you're talking about.
Are you talking about the green one? The green one, Denise?
Mom's got broke in the fire promotion. Aww.
That was my Helen, not Amy. I want to buy lamps that are period to this house, which is 1925. And if I'm going to buy lamps and spend the money on the ones that I want, I'm going to buy them from my girl because who should get the money?
Tony wants a battle.
I just got a loan for $1 million, Tony.
You did not.
Damn it. Why do you got to tell on me? I did not. She is correct. I did not. Nobody loaned me any money.
Hey, that thing up there is full of light bulbs.
What do you know about that? Don't be careful. Remember, didn't that fall down when we were trying to get
We
some?
fixed it.
Oh, that's right. Oh my God. I've never been so nerve shaken in my life.
That was hilarious. Yeah, there's an owl that I gotta get down for a live sale. An owl cookie jar.
There's a
And
lot of stuff we need to get
And
down.
there's another chicken that I think we found the base for.
You know, I've never opened that box yet.
What box?
The
The box I sent you?
one with the big chicken that Doug bought me.
Well, you
I
know
don't
that Babe's packed it, so it's nice and protected.
No, it's fine. I got it right about a month. Well, I was starting to pack, right? And I thought to myself, what one of the most stupid things I could do right now is open that box up and have to repack everything back up, right? So I took it out. It's in my dining room.
You'll get there.
I'm getting the guy was supposed to come and do a quote for sheetrock work and stuff upstairs, but he was at his brother's wedding yesterday and he forgot. And we were like, dude, it's a holiday weekend.
I will send a photo with measurements. Thank you, Denise.
We
actually have the metal parb if you just had a globe. Well, let me think. Yes.
One or two. You might have to just take what you get.
What is there three of that everybody wants something? What is there three of? I'll sell them right now, damn it.
I just want the one with all the hanging pieces. The rest of them that I want, I'm going to have to come and go through and pick out.
I think I would have been broke a long time ago if I lived closer to Jan. There is cool stuff here. That I have absolutely no doubt. I plugged you guys in because you got low battery. But I'm keeping going.
I opened yours up, Lulu.
Are you getting anything done, Noel?
No, not really, but it's Sunday, so I mean, I'll stay up late tonight. I do better once that is, but I don't get to see you guys very often, so this is more important. This is more important. You guys are more important.
More important.
Lissa needs a 1915 lamp. Arpund, my period French lady Cameron glass lamp. You guys know the treasure. Not sure which one of us have the easier pursuit there, Noel.
Learn us something else.
Well, Kath, the Peacock chair. You guys all know about the Peacock chairs and the rattan and all of that. That's like the Peacock chairs come in and out, but they never really go out, right? When they're super, super hot, they go for a lot more money. So Jan's got one up on the back porch upstairs.
Yeah, you saw that at the beginning you saw that at the beginning where I said that I pulled it out?
Yep.
It's going to Rehouse.
Is it going to Rehouse?
Yep.
Kathy said she would start the bidding on that at $1,300, and I wouldn't even start the bidding on that. I would literally price that sucker at $199.
Who said that?
Kathy Wiseman.
You would start that sucker at what?
A penny less than $2,000.
That's what you would start it at?
Yep. Brett, what's going on, Ethel? Ethel invoked my knowledge today. I don't know what you're saying.
Damn right we are more important. All right, Noelle, teach me about Koizel. What the hell does that mean?
Koizel?
Hang
on.
Uoizel.
I may have to actually. Oh, I may have to actually Quoizel see it. I have to see it first. Oh.
I saw this in a whole bunch of different descriptions.
It's a brand name.
Okay. So I saw, I'm sitting here, I'm walking over to you like this. So
This
I
is,
in a bunch
I'll
of
drop a link. I'm going to drop a link in the chat, but I got to go over to my other computer to do that.
Okay. So
it's kind of like BP, you know, hang on a second here.
So looking these up. So this I've got Koizel is in the description.
Oh boy, there's some beautiful
Vintage Koizel student hurricane lamp is what I'm seeing in a lot of these.
Yeah, and a lot of them are the 1970s. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so you have Koizel Tiffany style lamps and lighting.
No.
Now, I already know. I'm just saying there's different kinds of Koizel. The how old is Koizel? Let's just do this. We're gonna take a dive.
Okay, share your screen. Share your screen.
I want to put this link in the description first.
They offer a wide selection of options from rustic exterior wall sconce to modern ceiling lights for your dining room.
Let's see now.
But I don't understand why.
There's a lot of different styles of Koizel. So let's see. What did I click on there?
You're not sharing yet.
I know I'm not. Hang on. I'm running two different computers here.
Same. I got 3 devices going. So that one comes up on Etsy. Almost that exact pattern. 1978 Koizel. And they're saying that those are dogwood. Doesn't look like dogwood to me.
Which one did I click on here? Hang on.
Does that look
I
like
want to
dogwood? I'm not a fan of these. This is the actual color. And
no, I'm not a
it looks
I'm
like
not
it's
a fan.
covered in nicotine.
I'm not a big fan of those either. Those are the 1970s-ish
Yep.
era. Why isn't it giving me this?
Lulu's dropping all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm on the same website you are, Lulu. Cha-Ching King does think it's dogwood.
Hi, Scott. Didn't see you come in, buddy. How you doing? Boy, they had a horrible fire that was right on the edge of his property.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's dogwood too.
Okay. But I want to know. I want to know if Koizel is really supposed to be in the description.
Yes.
How do I know?
Because I told you.
Okay.
Okay.
You sharing? Hold on. I gotta put it up there. Woo, that's me.
You got me? Okay. This is to the question, how old is Tiffany lamps? Koizel lamps offer their stained glass. Now, Koizel is the name of this maker. Tiffany style collection. Remember, you guys cannot use that in a title unless you know it's Tiffany. These guys will come after you in a freaking heartbeat. Quazell started in 1930 in New York, and they relocated to Charleston, South Carolina, to a state-of-the-art 500,000 square foot facility. Ooh, I need one of those. Quazell offers lighting for every room in your home. And so then it comes down here, and now these are the new ones. These aren't the vintage ones. So that is the name of the manufacturer, and these are just the new ones, and a little tidbit of history there. And they're a family-owned business, blah, blah, blah. Now, if you go up here and do, a search for the vintage Quazell lamps, we'll do images. I can tell you that the majority of those right there are not vintage, but even and these are the new ones. If the new ones are selling for this, here's some vintage ones, and here's your antique brass Abigail Adams. So where
So I
I
saw that one a lot too. I don't know why they have Abigail Adams in there.
because that's the maker.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like you got Quazell, and I mean you got Ballpark Franks, you got Bar S Franks, you got Polish Frank. You know what I'm saying? They're all hot dogs, but they all have a different maker. Chevy, Ford, Cadillac, all that stuff. So when this is what these let's just
I've
open
seen
this
those. Those ones
okay.
have.
But this is not a table lamp. This one right here. Okay. This one right here is not a table lamp. This is a floor lamp. So a lot of people don't realize that's actually pretty, not my colors, but this one is actually a floor lamp, or you could put it on a table too. Let's see if it says. That's gorgeous. And here's some more.
This just got the same silly leaves on it.
See if it tells us. Betsy Ross pattern hurricane floor lamp. Extremely rare Quazell Betsy Ross pattern hurricane floor lamp. And what are they asking for this? $799, Jan.
Yeah, they're asking whatever the hell they want.
Okay, that doesn't mean that they're not going to get it.
True. That's beautiful.
Or close to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we can just do this. Let's just do this.
So I'm just looking for the shades right now. Oh, I gotta eat a snack.
There, okay, just the shade for this, somebody has listed for $150.
Nice.
The floor pole lamp. Anybody up for some pole dancing with Betsy Ross? All right. These are listed prices. Let's see what they sold for, because that's what we really want to know. Let's get to the meat of this. These guys sold for $40 because they did a bid. Arrgh! This one sold for $45 because they did a bid. One bid for $45. I don't like auctions. Any of you that know me know that. I have never ran an auction. Right here, one bid. These guys knew what they wanted for them, and that's what they put in, $165 for a set. Here's one that went for $100. Same thing as up above, one bid. And they got if these guys had put 200 in, they probably would have gotten it. It's the same exact lamps.
So is that Abigail Adams? Is it only the blue and white stuff?
No, I don't think so. Because here's a Abigail. Oh wow, vintage. Here, I'm going to open this one up. This just sold May 24th. So
I have that lamp.
Well, do you see what it sold for? 129, one bid.
It's in Crispy Toys booth.
Well, crispy.
Oh no, I don't have. It doesn't have purple. That's gorgeous.
This is blue and yellow Jacobian.
Yeah, no, mine's Paisley. Jacobian's gorgeous.
Paisley's pretty gorgeous too. Anyway, so you guys, those of you that sell and those of you that don't, that have listened to me drone on forever, know how I feel about. And many people will tell you the same thing. Do not list something on a bid for less than what you want for it, because that's what you will get for it. Almost all of these. This one right here got 125 bucks. Quizznell floral lamp heart. Personally, don't like the floral stuff. Here is a beautiful. All right, this can be a learning lesson. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat. Those are sold prices on Worth Point for Quizznell floral lamps. They're similar, 150 to 200. The shades go for 50. How far back, Scott? I very seldom. Ooh, there's okay. Well, I was opening. Okay. It says that they took a best offer. I gotta close. Let's go to this one, and we're gonna go to my eBay because I've shown this several times on my show. Those of you, there used to be simpler ways to find out what a best offer was, and then they took those websites away, and then they made it difficult. So if you want to find out what the best offer is for something that has a strike through right there, they took a best offer, you copy the link, and I thought I did. I didn't. All right, we'll go. You want to go to your seller hub. You want to go to research, Terapeak product research, and why is this not opening up? There we go. And 2020. Okay. Put your title in there that you copied. And it's going to load all this stuff. And there it is. They took a best offer of $105 for that. Wow. Yikes.
Nice trick. That's the first time I've seen it done that way.
Anybody else want me to re-show that? Because I don't think you guys are stupid, but sometimes repetition is what we need, right? Some people need repetition. Some people need to do it themselves. Some people can watch somebody else do it. Some people have to have a combination of everything. Some people have to have it written down for them. Everybody learns differently. So anyway, so just copy and paste that price. Let's see if we can find another one. Let's see if we can find another one that, okay, well, it's the same one. You can tell by the background.
Cha-Ching King says that was slicker than butter on a bald monkey.
What? Here's another one, all right? better than being a bald monkey's butt. All right.
So I'm trying to see.
These guys took a best offer at, oh wow.
Yeah, we don't even need to look at that.
These guys they hosed themselves, sorry.
Yep.
Just gonna walk through the whole thing again, right? So you can open it up, but all you need is the title. Go back here to Terapeak. Right?
Okay.
You're gonna go to research.
We need to circle back. I'm trying to figure out if this is Koizel.
Okay, hang on, let me get out here.
How to list it.
So they took a best offer of $50, so they only went 50 off. So that's not bad. All right, so do you need me to unshare?
No.
Oh, there you are. All right. So show the one that you have, the dogwood one.
Okay.
Is that the one you're needing to look for?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I did an image search,
yeah.
and I got a lot of results that say 1978 Koizel floral glass hurricane gone with the. I mean, they're just throwing keywords all over the place.
That person doesn't know what they have. That's why.
Right. Let me try another picture.
QUIZ. Why can I not QUO? I cannot spell worth QU.
I've seen a couple different spellings of it too.
I'm on their website, so I'm looking at the proper spelling.
So I see Koizel ceiling fan, and it has the exact pattern. Hurricane lampshade dogwood luster, 10-inch fitter, $55.
Okay, but that's like generation 2. Oh, hey, there's Fenton. So when I say generation 2, this is something you guys that follow George will understand. The first generation that a company came out with is the true. That's it. Right. And then they quit making that for whatever. Here's one right here. And it says Koizel. Do you see it?
Yep. Different shape.
Different shape, but it's the same pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where I'm confused, because this one is way more detailed. And the color is more distinct. The color's more rich here. So it makes me feel like that's like a reproduction type thing.
This one right here.
Yeah.
And for sure. For sure. But also, as you know, there are how many different sizes of lamps, right?
Oh God. Right? In this house or in the world?
In the both. Yeah. So I'm going to do, I don't want that. I'm going to go back to here, and I'm going to take my bland as can be. We're going to go here.
Ah, okay, Steve. He said if he searches Koizel dogwood on Worth Point, the pictures look identical to my pattern. They use the pattern on several different shapes, though. Okay.
Who said that? Scott? Search dogwood.
Oh, I thought it was Steve. Is it Scott? Cha-ching King?
Scott. And it's one T. SCOT. Scott. Okay. If I search Koizel dogwood on Worth Point, the pictures look identical to your pattern. They use the pattern, right? They use the pattern on several different shapes. And you said, Jan, that you were seeing them on the Koizel website on their ceiling fan. So that pattern has become a wanted, popular pattern again. So they brought it back. So how many times have they brought it back? And what little ditties did they change in it? Yours is probably a first generation one, would be my guess. And then the one that I had pulled up here a little bit ago is probably a second gen. And then the one that you saw on their website, that would be a third gen. Or we could be even further out, right? They're going to change.
How the hell did my mother figure all this stuff out and not be able to do a Google search?
Well, they didn't have third generations, and they probably didn't have. She went to the library. Your mom was kind of like Lissa. Your mom spent a lot of time at the library. A lot.
Do you have a t-shirt yet? I should send her.
Hang on.
I have a new t-shirt. Did you see my t-shirt?
I saw your post.
Look for a second, Noelle.
Here's a whole nother one. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. Is that all on Worth Point?
No, this is Etsy, and what the heck? I just went in here I hate it when it does this. No. Okay. Did you see this lamp right here? See that? Is that dog?
Yep.
That's that
Same
dog.
pattern. Yep.
This would be one that went over a fixture in your ceiling.
Yep.
Right?
Or on the base of a ceiling fan.
Yes.
Yes.
So look at, and obviously Etsy is another good, there's a lot of this kind of stuff on Etsy, but
Can we do t-shirts, Scott? Suspizio show.
Jan does not have a t-shirt yet, and I've almost worn mine out. I wear it all the time. I love my freaking t-shirt.
Jan, we had one just like that, but it hangs from the ceiling from chains and has a bottom matching piece. Yeah, I found a couple of those. And I apparently bought a couple of them when I bought my house because they left all of the light fixtures. Sue Spezio is a wonderful, funny New Jersey woman that is just super genuine. She is exactly as she portrays herself.
We don't know anybody like that.
Yeah, right?
We're
drawn to people like that. Jan, have you looked on
Dan,
the
have you looked on the various lamp bases to see if they have brand names? Haven't gotten that far.
Some of them. But in my head, I wasn't dealing with lamps until things moved.
Yeah. Law and Order's coming after me today.
Oh, yeah?
Whatnot. We noticed you still haven't scheduled your first live show.
I know, I just got that email too.
I got an email, I got a text message too. So I got to get that done because they technically want you to do it in the first 2 weeks. Scott, are you going to do Whatnot? I like waiting to hear him answer me.
I need another bathroom break. Be right.
Was just gonna say I'm approved, but I'm not gonna dive in. Well, all you have to do is one show. So just do one show, maybe 20 items, something like that, and then you won't lose your seller status, but you gotta do. I have so much little stuff, like I'm making boxes right now. If I can pick up these older vintage mercury glass ornaments, I could sell this for about $25, but I only paid 10 cents for it. So I'll go on. I'll have a Christmas in July. This is a Catherine's collection. Thought it was handmade at first. So little things like this I'll do, but I'm going to work myself up into doing my vintage okay, I specifically got Doug's not here, right? Doug's not watching anybody that we know. The estate sale that I helped set up 2 weeks ago had about 10 of these, and they're vintage, and they're all dated. This one's designed by Sherry Alderman. And there was a bunch of them, and they're very nicely done. And I looked them up, and they all go for about $20-25, but I got them for $1.50. So I thought, what the heck? They're not the scary clowns. So I picked up a bunch of glassware that doesn't sell for a ton, but these are impeccable. There's no chips. So I'm going to do a sale with a lot of this kind of stuff just to get rid of it. And that way it didn't get thrown in a box and taken to the Goodwill and stuff like that. So if you guys ever see these, you might want to pick them up. They come in gold. They come in pink, white. These are from 1950. And how do I know? But they're calla lily vases, and the set will sell for a lot. So I let these sit there for 2 days because I thought somebody might want them, and they didn't sell. So I picked them up. It was hard for me to let them go. So there's a lot of people that like the little figurines for whatever it is they're doing. So I decided that if I could get a bunch of them for an inexpensive price, then your plate is already full and you're just going to keep giving. Yeah, you do. If you guys don't know Scott Cha-Ching King, you do it once a year, a big garage sale at your place. Whatever the stuff that he doesn't want, he has a big garage sale. Everything's $1, and then he donates the money to the local shelter, the dog shelter, right? The animal shelter. Let's see. I have 2 white light bulbs in their original boxes, about 8 to 9 inches long, that have flat tops from, I believe, the 860s or 70s. Do you know where you would use these? The best thing that you can do is Google Lens them. That's your best friend. Google Lens. How do you guys think I get Jan all the information? That I was doing Google Lens before Google Lens was not cool. She would be.
Noelle is Google Lens.
She would piss me off so bad last year. I had to quit watching her shows for a while because my anxiety was so bad. And she was on with, who are you doing? Pam, Miss Pamela. She was doing a jewelry auction. I think it was your first time that you and Pam were together, right?
Yes.
Dean and I were out at Pavilion and we were headed back, and I had to ride with him because was that the day that I went to Syracuse or whatever?
I think so, yeah.
For whatever reason, Dean got stuck having to bring me home. And it's always been the joke because Jan goes, "You don't mind, do you?" And Dean goes, "No, I got a radio." So we're watching the auction while Dean's driving. We're watching the auction, and he's sitting there, and I'm in the driver's seat. I'm passenger seat, and I'm screenshotting and Googling because Jan has no idea what anything's worth. And she's talking, and I'm screenshotting and Google Lensing and sending her messages. And she put this necklace up, and I just about had a heart failure. And I thought Dean was going to pee his pants. He was laughing so hard at me. And I go, "OF, no, she's not selling that for that. And OF, no, that's not what that is." And I bought that sucker, and she tried to buy it back from me before I left.
That's right, it was Moonstone. Yep. Mama's Moonstone.
And and that's how it is. We can't, Pam didn't intentionally.
No.
We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and when you can't have something in your hands and look at it. Now, I would have never known exactly what that was if it hadn't been for the fact that Justin and Dren love rocks, and I had gotten a lecture on Moonstone shortly before I'd gone to New York. Anyway, so yeah, sounds like those student desk lamp bulbs, Lissa says. You're going to start doing 2 sales a year, all to the animal shelter near us, but we give away over half of what we pick up to new. Yes, I am aware of that. Yes. Scott fits right in with a lot of us here because, I'm that way too. I have given so much stuff away, and why not? Not only is there enough out there for all of us to source and buy, there's enough stuff out there for all of us to source and share. And when Scott gets a big load, or he gets he's got several. Have you done any more storage units, Scott? Scott and his wife Melody, who don't tell Scott that Melody's my favorite, because he won't send me any more shirts. And I like his shirts. He's always picking on Melody, and it just cracks me up. Melody is his wife. Anyway, and Scott is from Texas. is in Texas, not just from Texas. But anyway, a very nice guy. I mean, so when I do stuff and I am given a large amount of stuff, I have absolutely no problem giving away stuff. I send boxes all the time. Marie has come home from my house many times. I've taken loads down to her. She does huge garage sales. She lives in an area that's great for garage sales. I know. I'm going to be building one myself here soon, Scott. Scott just built a storage building so that they can do more lockers, but the installation doesn't go in until the 12th. Oh yeah, you got to have that.
Storage building too.
Yep. I'm all right, you guys. My neighbor guy turned me into the city because he's not a nice person, and I'm going to try really hard not to cuss. And the city just kind of laughed at it. $93 later, it was all over, but it was a lot of stress. And anyway, so that's where it is. Because I didn't do anything wrong. It was $36 for a demo permit for taking down the garage. And I didn't really even have.
What color should I do?
For what are you doing? The milk glass?
I'm going to take pictures of these lamps and get them listed.
What do you got?
I don't know.
Oh.
I have to go up and look.
Something neutral but not white. Does that make sense?
Okay, let's go look for it. Hold on, I'll plug you in.
Yes. The older China cabinets do use that style. You're welcome. That's what everybody in here is for. Not everybody in here is a reseller, but everybody in here has life experience.
We're all learning.
Yep. Learn and share. Learn and grow. My neighbor is going to come out one day and there's not going to be any air in his tires. Now, his tires will not be slashed. There just will be no air in his tires. I didn't say it was going to be me. I have cameras, so I got to be careful about that. I don't want to get myself on camera.
Oh, there's some sheets in here. This is an empty box.
No. Focus. That's that's a hanging lampshade.
Yeah, I got 4 of those.
Those I would get up right now.
Okay.
Because rattan is super hot right now. Just saying.
Anybody want these?
You should be selling those.
List them?
What's the inside there? What do you think they use those for? What do you think your mom got them for?
Jewelry.
Okay.
Everything needs to get listed.
People will make buttons out of those. They'll make earrings. That's your shell buttons right there. That's why your mom had those.
Yeah.
You're in my favorite place right now to talk to her, mind you.
I know. These are lamps that I set up to take downstairs.
Mother of pearl. Thank you, Lulu. I still have like 40 abalone shells.
This is good. All this stuff is sitting here because it's supposed to be carried down the stairs.
It'll go.
Yeah. One trip at a time. All right. No solid colors in here.
Time you do that.
Oops. She's broke.
Uh-oh. Dented and damaged.
No, that's beyond dented and damaged.
Was that a Mother Mary?
Yeah.
Oh.
That sucks.
Well, you know what?
I hardly
not-
ever break stuff.
It's not the end of the world, and you know, can't have everything, right?
Yeah, I very rarely break stuff. This is where I hid all that ephemera. I forgot I put it in here.
Well, I could have told you where it was. He says to me, you might want to go through all the drawers and all these cabinets, dressers upstairs. There's all kinds of cool stuff in there. And I found stuff that I thought she knew was there. She put there that she didn't have any. I was telling her months after I had left. And
I got
she's all,
green. I got rust.
well, you know, I'm going to say rust, but the green is nice too. Either one of
green?
those.
Okay. And everything else in here is a print. Can't believe I just broke her, damn it. She was valuable.
Yeah.
Phone charger.
It's not in here. It's probably out on the porch. Lulu, my mom had a sign. I think it was 4 feet by 3 feet, painted for my dad in 1980, and it just had it was kind of cartoony. It had a coffin, and it had some guy's feet hanging out the coffin with their, they had their jeans and their boots on, and it said the man who loaned my tools out died here first or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I asked my brother because it never got taken down, never got taken down, never got taken down. I said to him, "Are you taking that sign with you? Because if you're not, I want it." He goes, "No, I am taking it." So anyway, but that, because people would come and borrow my dad's tools and they wouldn't put them back, and he would just get, promise to get it a nice new pretty skin. I've got a blue Vera Bradley cheap. What did Amy get? I gotta scroll up. Well, God, your laptop is being a prima donna. Oh. Do I have any broken abalone parts I could use to repair my fish can opener? Nope, I don't have any broken ones.
I do. Don't I?
Yours are mother of pearl. They're not abalone. There's a difference.
Oh, I got abalone too.
The abalone shells that I have are red California abalone, which you cannot get anymore unless you're there's laws. There's major laws on abalone. I think you're gonna type that.
That looks all right.
I want this really bad.
Why? So you can make a mess?
No, so I can make art with it and glitter on the sign.
Right, you guys. Sell it or give it to Dren. It's Pipsqueak's washable glitter glue pens.
Give it to Dren.
Oh, man.
Yay!
You get to tell everybody.
Thank you.
Sucker. Get out of here.
How's that? Is that okay?
Yep, that's not bad. I'm gonna tell you that I would have ironed that, but that's just me. You're such a pain. Oh my
The
gosh.
table's been there
It's
forever.
my office, it's my table, it's my paper.
Our paper, we share it.
No, I bought it. It's my paper. What's going on here? Telling you. You're lucky I love you. At least.
Okay.
Bye.
Wish me luck. I'm pulling out a ladder to hang my 4th lights I bought from Mia. Ooh, that's very nice. Except for you have it upside down, right? That's not going to be your first picture.
No.
Correct? Okay.
Correct.
Just checking. Yeah, Matt. Lulu said it matches my walls.
Now I lost that ruler again. Why do I keep losing my ruler?
It's like glitter glue, Lissa. It'll be all right. Glue with glitter in it. He's telling us from the other room. I paid 25 cents for it. This ladies down the street were having a little garage sale, so we stopped by and I got that and that. I paid 50 cents for that and that bucket. You okay there? You got it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was only allowed glitter use at the kitchen table with the helicopter mom. I don't do glitter because once glitter gets into the water system, it doesn't go away and it makes messes. And if you're anywhere, yeah, it kills fishes. Just saying. What doesn't anymore? I mean, we don't get to have, well, everybody else does, but I guess I'm just more conscious of that stuff because of that's who I am. Got myself a new one of those them there Jim Dandy measuring tape you got.
Oh yeah? I keep
Yeah.
finding them all over the house.
I sold a lot of 12 of them, I think, something like that, a year or so ago for $100 and some. They don't sell well by themselves. They do better if you sell them in a lot. Get a close-up of the rings around the top half, Kathy said. It's almost impossible, Barb, to not have some form of light reflection when you're doing this kind of stuff. So it just has to be rolled with. Unfortunately, that's how it works.
Pardon me.
I wonder if I'm on, I'm just on comments. Ring light, reflection.
This is the one you want as the main photo?
I would use that one for the main photo, yeah. Another thing when you're doing those, especially for the main photo, is you want to try to get your camera down so that you can actually see the very, very bottom. Does that make
That's why
sense?
I did the sideways one.
I know that, but that's not how people want to see it. I mean,
Okay.
we're going to take more pictures and highlight everything just like you did. But instead of standing up above it, you almost need to take a couple of steps back and get down with your phone or whatever and get down there, have your camera down there so that's almost sitting on the table or a little below. And so that they can see that there. See how you can see that bottom piece in there now?
Got it.
And then lots of times for that very first photo, I will go in and crop that photo.
Mm-hmm.
That green is a very good background color for that white.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. So you want that one as the first one?
The one
The
you
one I
just
just
took.
took?
Yep. See how you can see the whole thing. You can see the bottom piece in it. Because there's so many people that don't go beyond the first and the second picture because they'll get a little look at that second picture on the phone
Uh-huh.
and on the computer. And there's so many people that won't go beyond that and they'll just look at that. It looks like a spittoon without seeing that little.
A milk glass spittoon.
There you go. That was the ladies' spittoon. Did you hear that?
What?
Do you know what it is?
Come here, smarty pants.
I'm gonna keep working, Spirit Junkie. There's no
What do you think a spittoon is?
there's
Splatoon.
no
No, I
trailer
said
here.
spittoon.
Oh, I thought you said Splatoon.
No, I said spit tune, and that is
I don't know what that is. I thought you said
that's something that the
Splatoon.
guys would spit their spit in, like Daddy's yucky spit. A spittoon is a brass or a cup or whatever.
Oh, I've seen those in shows.
I used to have an old one that I had a plant in out at the farm.
I thought you were talking about
No, I wasn't
different
talking
one.
about your shows.
a different type of spittoon. It's called Splatoon.
I know
The
that.
video game.
I can't take it anymore. You had some of the old diamond glass glitter. I feel you. Oh, wow. All right. I got to go. I have promised somebody a trip to the PA.
Oh, yeah. Don't say it.
He already did.
Okay.
So.
Sorry.
You're fine, Dren. You have fun.
Anyway, you guys have a great weekend celebrating, not celebrating, just being around friends or not. I love you so much. I hate you to the marrow of the nucleus of your bones. Ha!
Love you more.
Bye.
Bye. All right. We're going to crop this. That green does look kind of cool. Kind of digging it. Save. Hi, Patty. Haven't seen you in a while. I think the spittoon picture is good too, though. Save. Let's get a measurement 1 in there. "10" Remember to rotate picture. Which one? Oh, this one. Gotcha. Got it. Save. That one can be cropped. I'm so jealous of the resellers that do a haul and process their stuff like immediately, right? That's got to be such a good feeling. And then, they go back out after everything's listed and buy more stuff. This is such a longer process. Oh, we got to crop that one. She is such a great friend. Very, very good friend. One of my besties. Let's see. Lampshade, glass, shade shape. I don't know. A spittoon. That's probably not a good idea. We could make it bell shape, kind of. Compatible product. Aladdin lamp, ceiling fan, ceiling lamp, fence light, floodlight, fountain spotlight, hanging lamp. Could be a hanging lamp. Brand, we think it's B&P, right? Color, white. Style, she is a savage softie. She's such a savage softie. Diffuser. How does that sound? If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's trying to steal a ladder. Nope. I don't think it's a ceiling fan light. Not the way it well, I guess it could be. That would look weird though. And the opening's pretty small. Pattern, don't have that. Vintage, yep. Bulb shape code, no idea. What the hell is that noise? Time period manufactured, don't know. Let's see. We can do ceiling lamp. Ceiling fan. Floor lamp. Okay, so let's go back to this. Sets below the floor shade. So it was listed on Walmart's website for $144 and it's out of stock. I wish somebody would give me a sample of that in a lamp. Whoops. Milk glass. Opal glass, blah, blah, blah. 10 inches by, what was it, 8 inches? I forget. 8 and 3. Look at my pictures. Yeah, I know. That is 8.5. Nope. 7.5. Now how the hell does that happen? Well, that's a terrible picture. How did that change? Oh, I must have had it diagonal. Oh, it's a good thing I caught that. Okay, 7.5. We need to get rid of that picture. It's because I don't have 3 hands. I think I got it. Whew, that was hard. Oops. All right, wait. I gotta get out of this. Save as draft. Edit. This one. Yeah, that's totally inaccurate. Delete. Add. That one. Upload. Done. Okay, so it was 10 by 3 by 7.5. Oops. Save for later. Resume. Inch diameter, 7.5 inch height by 3 inch fitter. See photos. Okay, so fixed price. So I was going to do $139.99 because I actually want to sell it. Automatically decline. Oh, yeah. Good, Patty. Good. Torshare. Is that how you spell it? Nope. No, you. Okay. I mean, I'll just $149.99. eBay takes all their fees, might as well. Don't want to talk to anybody under 110. Quantity is 2. Not selling as a lot. Buy it now. Calculated shipping. Returns. Package type. It's going to go in a 12 by 12 by 10 box. Weight. Well, let's see what it weighs. Oh, they're firecrackers. I don't know where they are, but they're close. Get a piece of cardboard here. Put it on my scale. Put that on my scale. We got 2 pounds, 10 ounces. Make sure it was at 0. Wait again because I don't trust the scale. 2 pounds, 10 ounces. Okay. So I'm going to say with bubble wrap and heavier cardboard, it's going to be about 4 pounds. Let's see, preview. Lampshades.com has it for $129.95. Is that the vintage ones? Of course, we don't 100% know that this is vintage, right? You think? Well, I can always lower the price. Right? That's what my inner Noelle says. List. Found my bell. Found my bell. Okay, done now. What else we got? And then resume draft on this one. Working 7 hours. Lies a lot. 6:40 p.m. here. All right, we're going to delete that photo because that photo was just helping us. And did I put a price in here? I don't think I did. Darn it, that's the part that I missed when I made those drafts. Oh, mine have ruffles. Ruffles have ridges. Okay, so this and this can both go home because they're listed. So I'm going to set that right there so I can pack those up gently in my foamy stuff. Yeah, and these. We're gonna do these for much less. That's right. Price I was trying to get. Let's see, $24.99. $24.99. Mine's shorter and fatter than that. They have $34.99. True, but this isn't, these are going straight out to the barn. So this is like a list it and forget it kind of thing. Okay, so here's the original one that I found. $59.99 for 5 of them. Holophane style. What does that mean? Ooh. Fancy. What is vintage holophane? The term holophane is used generically to describe clear molded glass or crystal shades and globes with parallel or cross-cut prisms. What? Vintage holophanes, circa 1890s to 1950s, are outstanding examples of mid-20th century industrial art. The crisp, clean lines create a beautiful glow. Holophane glass, blah, blah, blah. Well, that is definitely, it looks frosted. So I don't know why they're using holophane in the name. Vintage Art Deco holophane style. Well, looks like they're all the solds have that in it. Or did I search for it? Oh, I searched for it. Well, it's ribbed glass, ribbed tulip glass. Let's see. They got 4 they sold there. I'm going to just say $14.99 a piece. Custom label. Basement. Seven by 4.5 by 2. 7 by 4.5 by 2. That'll fit nicely in an 8 by 6, which I think is what I have right here. Nope, that's 12 by 6 by 6. Where is my... There it is. It's my 8 by 8 by 6 box. Nope. I think it should be bigger than that. We'll say 10 by 10 by 10 by 6. 10 by 6 by 6. Yeah. 10 by 8 by 8. That's better. With packing. Condition. They look pretty new. Oh, it's not in a box. New other. Don't even try it, Jan. Used. Like new, see photos. Eight by 8 by 8 is sufficient. I don't think so. Because when I put it in, it sticks out. This is an 8-inch. Right? Oh. Duh. You're right. You're right, Noel. 8 by 8 by 8. $16.95? Okay. I'll do $16.95. $15.95. Automatically decline offers lower than 10. Quantity, we have 4. 8 by 8 by 8. I think we could keep it under 2 pounds. Custom weight, 2 pounds. Save as draft. Okay. Need some pictures. Without the ruler first. Yeah, I did not do new old stock. Oh, come on. 7. Oops. I moved. That's about it for that one. Oops. Add pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4. One that didn't move, and that one. I'm trying, Lissa. You can hear it in me, right? That I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Done. Save for later. Oh, look, it's later. Refresh. Resume. Blah, blah, blah. Store categories. Vintage lamps. Condition used. Like new. No chips or cracks. See photos. That one can be cropped. I think we're going for a motorcycle ride, but in the morning I will be packing, continue packing and invoicing because I want everything to go out Tuesday morning that's left. That's a good picture. That one we don't need that much of the ruler. I know. Insulation in the barn. What, tomorrow? Yeah, maybe, Noel. I know that now that Skeet is a bachelor, he wants to go for a ride, motorcycle ride with us. Oh, that's pretty. That's so pretty, Jan. Lampshade, glass, blah, 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 blah. All those, brand, no idea. Number in pack. We're just going to delete that. Art Deco style. Color is clear. Features. Wouldn't be a diffuser because it's clear. Pattern is ribbed. Yep. Theme, art, vintage. I have no idea. I'm going to say yes. Because I don't... She at least wasn't in that room. Oh, God. Had to be the 90s. Lighting tech, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Department, adults, teens. No. Handmade, no. Overall height, 4.5 inches. Money, money, money. Yep, I know. Overall height. I've already forgotten. 4.5. Oh, I guess it could be 2 1/8. Is it really that? Oh, shit. It is 2 1/8. Really? Yeah, I mean, if we're going to get totally technical here, 2 1/8. Okay. 2 1/8 will fit a 2 1/4. Okay. Clear glass. 2 1/8 fitter by 4.5 height. Go steal my title. These weren't packed in newspaper, they were packed in coffee filters. But the fact that I found them in that room, she hadn't been in that room for long, long time. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. See photos. Format, fixed price, $16.95, quantity 4, yada, 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 preview. Ew, fancy, Noel. She's going to tell me that that's upside down. It looks like a bowl. So that should not be my main photo. Yes, I hear you, Noel. I heard you loud and clear. Switching. Nag, 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 nag in my head. For the love. I just sent you an email with pictures. Can you peek at it? Sure. Oh, for the green? Oh, yeah. That's definitely the right hanging lamp, but it's not the right globe. Cool. Yeah. That is definitely it, Deb. Price should be for 1, not 4. Yes. Buy it now, price $16.95. Quantity is 4. And it'll put quantity 4 as long as you don't check that little sell as lot button. Aw. Are you taking me to dinner, babes? Can we go eat? Want to go to the buffet? I want to go to the buffet. See if that looks better. Preview. Look at that. It's not upside down. It's perfect. Okay. List. He is hungry. We gotta go see some Boom. Is there Boom tonight? All right, I got 2 of my... Oh, this is a duplicate. Hang on, I can delete this one. I got 2 of my 5 listed. And I'm very hungry. Let me get one more done, because all I need is pictures and a couple of details. All right, so now these 4 can go. And I'm gonna get my little, this is filthy, but we don't care because we're gonna stuff them. I'm selling lamps, babes. Are you so proud of me? Because I'm proud of me. The Ring of Fire on Lake Canisius? Babes. Unless we're driving, right? I don't want to be on my bike with crazy people out tonight. But food first. Well, yeah. I broke Mother Mary. I'm a little concerned about my soul at this point. How about now? Oh my god, sanctioned Jan. Nice. Nice. Oh, I still have another guest in there. I don't know which device that is. That's me back there. Anyway, I hope you guys can hear me because I'm saying goodbye. It's been a good day. We got a lot done. And I'm in a wonderful place to pick up where I left off. And you guys are the best for hanging with me. We'll see you later. Happy 4th. Bye. Oh, Wednesday. Wednesday night we're doing a sale.